Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. We're about to do the crazy thing that only we do. It's a month of endless sprinting from Koda for you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. All day, all day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends when May ends. KuKi, KuKi, KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it.
Hello. Welcome to the next part of the train. It is chaos hour in my house right now. I have 2 of the 3 children down, so if you hear chaos in the background, I apologize. If you're new here, I'm Crystal. This is the down under leg of the train. I'm from Australia, and we're going to be here from 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time until 11, so you got me for a few hours. It's going to be reading, probably hour-and-a-half sprints. We might do a shorter one near the end, see how we're going. I am going to be reading Finley Donovan is Killing It. I have finally picked this up after being poked and prodded for quite a number of years by some friends. And I'm going to be working on a orchard Lego that I was gifted. I have made it this far so far, and that was all done pretty much 6 months ago. So I'm picking it back up to get it finished so I can put it up on my shelf. I did a rose the other day, but well, my neighbor's 5-year-old did it for me, so I need something else for up on my shelf. So I'm going to be doing that while I listen to Finley Donovan because I have the audiobook of it. I'm currently, I think, 56% through chapter 22 and loving it so far. I definitely think I'm going to continue the series and really enjoy it. And I hate the fact that I have been sleeping on it for as long as I have been, because I should have listened to my friends sooner, and I probably would have had a really good time sooner and be like more caught up. Also, you are probably hearing my washing machine in the background at the moment too, because I have so much washing. I had to throw a load on before we started. So I told you it was chaos hour. So let's jump into the comments. We obviously have our lovely BookTube mama looking after us, giving us all the links and everything. So we, hello, tried to stay up, but we're on a weird schedule right now with 4 a.m. work shifts. Hopefully I'll make it back before you're done. Wanted to show some love. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. If you make it back, fantastic. If you don't, we still appreciate you. She's dancing on down the train as usual. Here's the co-host announcement and TBRs if you want to go and catch up on all of the hosts. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe to myself and all the other co-hosts, which in the chaos have not been added, but they will be added in the first sprint. They will all be linked down below, so make sure that you go and check them all out. Oh, and also be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I will be needing to refill my drink bottle in the first sprint. The first sprint is going to be one of those get your shit ready sprints for me. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord, which will be linked down below as soon as the first sprint starts. Crafty Kooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your project in the Discord too. I'll have to post photos of my my progress of this. I hope to get it finished tonight. I think there's like 509 pieces, and I reckon I probably have like 100 left, so it shouldn't take me too long. This is the link to the KuKi Discord if you need it. It will, however, also be down below as well should you need it. Everything that all the KuKi Mayhem co-hosts post is here. It's all the stuff you need to know. This is the train. This is where you need to be. If you follow this link, you will automatically be transferred to the next sprint once this one ends, and continue on with all the remaining hosts. So definitely hit that link, refresh it as often as you can because things change, but that is definitely the link you want to have open. Leave it open while you're sleeping. Continue to support all our lovely co-hosts and the main people that got this going. Our beautiful Koda and Nicole. Koda's the next stop, so it will automatically take you there at 9 a.m. EDT or 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard should you need the down under time frame. There is the link there if you want to have it open and ready, but as I said, this train will automatically take you there. Another dance on our way out and an appreciation for hosting the leg. You are more than welcome, and a big happy sprinting to everyone who's joining us tonight. Welcome. I believe this may be the first time that you have been on my sprint before, so I think welcome. If you have been here before, I apologize. I will blame it on mum brain. Now I am having to have one ear out at the moment. My partner is still awake and looking after the kids upstairs, but if he's in with one and the twins start cracking it, I kind of have to like be ready. So that is why I'm wearing my headphones all strange. Hi chat before Agent T comes to me. Hello, long time no see. Appreciate the smooch. Make sure you get some rest, girl. You definitely need it after holding the fort down. I do appreciate you being able to do those extra 3 hours. I'd hoped to start at 4 p.m. today so that you didn't have to, but it's a good thing that I didn't because it would have been more chaos than you could have all handled in my house. Yes, good night, sweet dreams. Hello, how are you this evening? I think for you, maybe early this morning. I'm trying to remember which side of the world you're in. Good night. Sleep well. Hi, Tula from Celtic Girl. Hello. How have you been? I downloaded that book game because like you are the person that influences me to do random shit with Steam. And so I downloaded that book game, and it's messing with me so much because there's so many different books that are the same color but aren't part of the same series. And I want to be able to like physically just be like, all right, I'm gonna put these ones over here and these ones over here, but because of the like mechanism of how the game works, it's like slow and clunky. Have you found a better way to play? Did you find connecting your controller made it easier? Because if so, like I might have to do that. Or have you just stopped playing it because it was making you sick? Hi, Paula. Hi, Megan. I will join you on camera in a minute. I'm just making sure everyone is situated before I join. Oh, yay. I thought I was going to be here by myself tonight. So yay to company. Hi, Megan and Tula. Also, Night Bestie. You rock. Hi, Paula. I'll mostly lurk. So I've been here but mostly not chatted. Also known as the Faithful Juror and Tula. Okay. Now it is coming back to me. Well, I'm glad that you're no longer lurking anymore and have had the confidence to come to the front. Love lurkers, but also love chatters too, because if I'm here by myself, I love someone to talk to, especially the fact that a lot of the time I sprint is the middle of the night for like most people that are my target audience. So it's nice to have some people that actually chat. I used to love doing daytime sprints with the Americans because I was on maternity leave. That's kind of like when I started YouTube. And I'm on maternity leave at the moment 3 days a week. But it was much easier to do daytime sprints with one baby than it is with two. And both my babies are now crawling and pulling themselves up on things and falling over and doing crazy things. So, but my eldest at the moment is currently fighting going to sleep. So it will be a get her to bed and hang this load of washing out first sprint, as well as eat second dinner, because I ate half a bowl of soup while I was feeding everybody else, but I haven't had like proper dinner. And then I'll probably have some dessert and a cup of tea as well. So this first sprint is going to be like just a reset for me. Hello, Annette. How are you going? It's 10 a.m. in the UK, so I am awake enough to chat, and you're usually during sleepy time. Yes, that is true. I'm not usually on this late because usually I'm getting ready to go to sleep myself. Hello, Annette. I was hoping to wait for our lovely friend to join us, Paula, before I went into a sprint, but I might have to jump into one because I can hear my toddler getting very impatient for me to come up and read her story. So I will jump into a sprint, and then Paula, I'll just add you on. Oh, no. Perfect timing. Let me change the layout so people can actually see you. Hello.
Sorry, I'm in bed.
You look very comfortable.
Yeah, well, it was one of those where it's like be downstairs and be just constantly needed, or just take myself back off to bed. So I was like, okay, I'll do that.
That's a smart choice.
Yep.
Yeah, I think my partner is he's upstairs being like, shh, shh. And she's like, Mom, who are you on the phone with? Because I told her I had to have a phone call and she needed to be quiet. That was like how I tried to convince her. Yeah, it's not working, but that's all right.
Never does.
She's having her like 7th story of the night to try and keep her quiet, but that's all right.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very often, so I'll go up there and read her a story soon and she'll pass out. So it'll be fun. It's only 7:15 here, so she's upstairs with her own book at the moment. I can hear Anthony's come back downstairs to make his cup of tea, so hopefully she just passes out soon. But if you do hear the random Mom down the stairs, I'm not ignoring my child. She is alive and well.
She does have an adult present. It's just not the one that she currently wants, clearly.
She has been fed, bathed, and had a bajillion stories read to her. She is totally fine.
Yeah.
I can see by your Kindle nearby, you're going to be reading tonight, I assume?
Yes, I'm going to be reading and knitting.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I don't know whether I'm going to do with my eyeballs or if I'm going to carry on listening to the Thursday Murder Club.
Oh, what are you thinking so far?
It's interesting.
I have 2 copies of it on my bookshelf, but I haven't read it.
See, I've never read it, and to be fair, I don't think I would have picked it up if it wasn't for In Real Life Book Club. So it's like it's not one of those that it's like I would say that I'd never pick it up because I do like a mystery, I do like thriller and all that up, but I don't know. It's just one of those where it's like, I'll get to it when I get to it, kind of deal. So, oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Sorry, to the
Is he bringing snacks or tea or?
He is bringing snacks.
Oh, yum.
You want him to come back to bed?
I was up at 2 o'clock in the morning with Wyatt.
You weren't the only one that was up with Wyatt at 2 o'clock.
I got to go back to sleep.
Well, gonna have like an hour. How long are we doing sprinting for?
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half. Got an hour and a half sprinting. It's fine. It's all right. I'll just mute myself when you're snoring. It's fine. Oh, Chris, sit.
The snoring can't be any worse than the chaos in the background of mine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I was pretty much going to jump us straight into a sprint pretty quickly anyways, because I need to do like the reset and the like second dinner, aka eat proper dinner, because I had like dinner with the kids, but then I go and have like a actual dinner that doesn't get interrupted myself. So I was going to do that anyways. So we can do that so then he can get settled and you can get settled and everyone can get settled. And we'll be back in an hour and a half. So let me bring the timer up. We'll do this and add this to the stage. Remove this. We don't need the intro video again. And we will see you all on the other side in an hour and a half, everyone. Happy reading. Welcome back. How did you go in that sprint? Let us know in the comments.
Let's see. I've got near enough 4 hours left in my audiobook.
Nice. I was like trying to finish the last like part of connecting, so I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the timer was almost up. So I haven't figured out where I'm up to, but I am on 70%.
Nice.
My audiobook. So I have like 3 hours left, but I'm listening to it
fair.
on a few times speed, so I should be done. Maybe
When the
in the
timer
next
went off, I jumped because I was just so focused on all my other stuff. I was just like,
I was like, oh my god, I dropped a part, but I found it. It's all good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't know if you heard that. My child just started crying. That's
typical.
all right. He'll either put himself back to sleep or he can wait 2 seconds and I'll grab a bottle in a second. But oh, they're both awake. God love them. They're like, oh hey mum, you've been like sitting here for an hour and a half and we've been completely asleep. Now that you actually have to talk to people. Hello.
Yeah, but you know, at least they're on the mend though.
Oh yeah. He was on the mend like almost like the next day. It was just insane. He just went and then just went straight back up. Like
Yeah.
typical young baby.
Yeah.
And thankfully his sister didn't go out as well. So I didn't have both of them sick at the same time. But it was just a combo of like he was teething and like had some kind of like viral infection at the same time. So he was like not really eating, was already down on wanting to drink his bottles, and then ended up with a fever. And so he was like dehydrated and had a fever, and like so he ended up like super floppy, and his hands and feet were like blue, and he just was like not a happy baby. And like I'd had something similar happen with Addie when she was about 18 months old. And I was like, yeah, you don't mess around with this. I'm just gonna like take him straight there, because last time I like called the nurse's line and the nurse's line was like, oh, let's get you to be checked out, and like it took just so much longer. This time I just went straight there and was like, this is where I need to be. Like,
yeah, I was like, why it's got the constitution of an ox, literally. Like nothing ever phases that child, even when he's like ill. He's just like, he just gets like super duper cuddly when he's ill. But there was when we were doing our August where he was like literally not well. He wasn't eating, he wasn't drinking, he wasn't doing anything, and he was just like so like lethargic and like not even like wanting cuddles or anything. He was just floppy, and I was just like, it's just it's horrible.
You use your instinct, and when you know something is wrong, you know something is wrong. So but like literally we got in there, he got fluids, some medication, and then like was practically fine within like
Kept right up, yeah.
6 hours. He was back to like jumping around, climbing on things. And I was like, of course.
Thanks, child. I mean, I'm glad that you're doing better, but you know, give me a freaking hat.
Your timing's not great. Like I choose to sprint like 3 or 4 times during KuKi MAYhem, and you had to do it on the 2 days.
Obviously.
I'd pre-scheduled. I was like, okay, these are the 2 that I'm going to do, and they were the 2 that were like, my parents impulsively showed up and was like, hey, we need to sleep, and they would literally be sleeping like right there, and I'm like, I can't be sprinting from 8 p.m. till midnight when they've just driven 8 hours and they're trying to sleep. And then he needed to go to hospital the next one, so it was like, I just felt really like unreliable, but that's all right.
We all know that life likes to throw spanners in the works, so you know.
Yes,
And everybody's got everybody's back in this, really.
I might go grab the little baba and bring her down. So just tell someone an interesting story for 30 seconds. And I'll be back.
Yeah. I have no interesting stories. Let's see. Where were we in the comments? See, that's the that's the tippity top. I don't even know where we were. I don't know if Crystal actually started it. Mhm. The other Bennett sister, what's that one about? Is that about, like, the actual, like, Jane Austen Bennets? And that's saying love that too. And the recent TV adaptation. Ooh. If it's about Austen, you know that I'm gonna end up reading it because I loves me some Jane Austen and retellings. A new book about Mary Bennett. Well, let me just look that up right now, because oh yeah. Baba.
Okay. What interesting story did you tell?
I did not. No, I was like, where were we in the comments?
Oh, yes. That's okay. I'll go to where we were. We were saying hi to a few people, and then we had Jamie arrive. Hi, Jamie. Here we go. You can have these. Jamie said hi to Annette and Tula. Finally got a video finished and finished To Live by Yuhai. Also finished my arc about black holes, and it's 4 a.m. Off to the sleeper cart for a bit. Happy sprinting. Bye. That was about an hour and a bit ago. So
sweet dreams, Jamie. You probably already snoozed in up a storm.
hi, Jamie. Sleep well. We had a just kiwi. Hi, friends. Popping in real quick before I go to sleep. Hopefully, show some love to the like button. Jamie, have you read Remote Sympathy by Catherine Chigney? Currently reading, and it's a bloody good book. I think you'll like it. At least good enough for me that I want the physical. Oh, that's saying something. I feel like, is this like a general literary fiction type sitch?
I have no idea. I've never heard of it before.
It does not seem like my kind of book, but
yeah, me either. It's like sometimes mine and Jess is like things they align, but sometimes they don't.
Well, Jess jumps from like literary award fiction to like smut, so I just never know what to get from. For the first time ever, Brandy, or like a reread? Because either way, hope you're having a fun time.
Historical literary fiction about World War II and the Holocaust.
I do like stories of that nature, like if they're like of that time frame. But I'd need to do the audiobook.
Yeah, I mean, with war and things and stuff like that, it really depresses me because it's that shit really happened, and like I don't like to think of humans being that stupid and that, like, doing all that stuff. It just puts me in a funk. So I tend to not choose those kind of books. I did recently read The Nightingale though by Kristen Hanna. And that was good. Took me a while to get into it though, but I did enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a slow burn. Oh, I forgot in the background. Apologies to everyone whose ears that just accosted. Hi all, back from work and reading Well Prescribed You a Cat We All Prescribed You a Cat by Shio Ishida at 50% with it.
I mean, I'll take a cat.
Yeah. Annette did some housework while listening to Field Guide to the Formerly Villainous by Autumn K. England and read the last few stories in The Shadows That We Carry, a horror anthology. I always find like horror anthologies don't hit for me, but I think it's just because for a horror book, I really need to like have like a longer story to really get into. I find that the anthologies are usually like that literary horror, or like, what's the horror that I'm thinking of where it's like, it's not some fucked up shit happened. It's like this weird thing happened and it's implied that it's horror. I hope I'm describing this horribly because it's 9 o'clock at night and I have babies.
I get what you mean though. I can't. Yeah. So someone who is more eloquent than us, please tell us what we're meaning.
Yeah. And who reads more horror than us too. Like, I'm not a horror reader very often, but
see, I read all the genres, but it's like I don't mind a horror anthology. I don't mind anthologies in general, but I feel like because it's you kind of getting taste tested, especially if it's from authors that you don't know that well. And sometimes it's one of those where it's like you get a taste test of what they're like, but then you've also got to think that sometimes the authors write the anthology story and they do something wildly out of their norm or out of their comfort zone. So you kind of have to go, well, I wonder if this is like their other writing.
That's true. Good evening. Thank you very much, Lola. I have read The Other Bennett Sister. Loved it 5 stars. Have either of you read it?
This is what I was talking about because when you went off to get Bubba, I was asking if it was about like Jane Austen and the Bennett sisters, like one of the Bennett sisters, and I was like, I have not, but if it is, I've already put it on my TBR right now because I'm just like, yes.
Okay. I have not read it, but I'm not as excited as you are, but I would give it a shot. I'll give anything a shot once. Absolutely loved it, and the recent TV. Well, I'll just watch the TV adaptation, and we'll call it a day. It's a new book about Mary Bennett. Okay, it's about Mary Bennett, the quiet student sister from P&P. Get on it, Paula.
Yes, boss.
The BBC show is amazing, fantastic acting. Nice.
Now I need to know who's.
Hi, Lil. Pardon you. I just got a puppy 2 days ago, so I've been busy with her. Now I got to get some work done, so hoping to be productive tonight. She's super congested, so sorry to those that can hear her just being like. I don't know how much my mic is picking it up, so apologies.
It's totally fine. Liz, I want pictures. I want all the pictures.
Yeah, puppy pictures in the Discord.
Yes, please, thank you.
Just chuck it in the like as discussed in Sprint's channel. Hello. Corey here. Barely awake, but wanted to boot the like. All like boops. Like boops appreciated. I wanted to say, and then mid-sentence I questioned.
All boops the like variety.
Was I using a right English terminology here? Okay, fantastic. We will look when I go and put this little Bubba to bed.
I hope Bubba actually goes CPs.
Oh, she will. I think she's working on something at the moment. Once that's done, we'll get her changed and put back to bed. The BBC did an adaptation that came out a few weeks ago. Okay.
I'm on the BBC right now. It's in it.
This particular anthology was published to raise funds for a cancer charity in memory of an author friend of mine, so I really wanted to be supportive. Okay. I'm always down for that. I ordered a tea today. Oh, are you okay? I went to the grocery store and there was like a sale shelf, I guess. And there was a tea on there that was pineapple and cinnamon. And I was like, okay, I'll grab this and try it. And the tea brand was called Mood. And I was like, yeah, I'm down for this. Like, this will be great for sprints tonight. I can have this like pineapple cinnamon mood tea. And then like I got it home and like read the box a bit more and found out that 100% of the proceeds or like the profits go to youth mental health like care. And I was like, oh, I want this tea even more. I'm so glad that I purchased this. I'm like, I did get it on a sale rack, so there probably wasn't a lot of profit for the purchase, but I still felt like it was like a win for everyone involved. And it was a good tea too. So everybody won. Yeah.
Have to look up that company now. Mood. I wonder if they sell it in the UK.
I'm not sure. I just assumed it was Aussie only, but I don't know why it wouldn't be. Pics have been posted. I don't know why I picked up my phone to look when I have Discord literally open right next to me. As mentioned on sprints. Gotta scroll down. Oh, literally! Oh my god! He's adorable. He, she. Hang on it. Clover. That could go. It's got a pink flamingo. I'm gonna guess it's a girl, but either way, it's adorable.
Oh my god! Oh,
And it's got a friend already, or it's a friend for your existing dog by the looks of it.
oh my god! Oh, that's too stinking cute.
It's obviously like a golden retriever, but
A
like
Labrador.
it's Labrador, but is it crossed with something? Because it's got like the droopier eyes than normal.
I think it could just be a normal lab, but a growth. I feel like a growth spurt might be imminent.
Very much so. Okay, I was right. The brown dog is her big brother Kevin. Aww.
Oh.
Adeline has always wanted, agreed, Annette, has always wanted like a puppy. And Anthony is like anti-pets just because he's like, we can never travel anywhere. We always have to like figure out if we're going somewhere, like where we take it. And like it's extra money that I have to pay to feed, to like insure, to vet bills, like all the things. And he goes, and I need to find extra time to walk it. And I'm like, okay, look, understandably, like that's fine. I was raised with like one dog. He was raised with a mum who like changed pets constantly. So he never really like got to fall in love and like have a pet for like a long period of time. And so today I went to the shops and Addie's like, I want, because we go to this like big like secondhand op shop, and it's like a warehouse, and they have an entire section that's full of like stuffed toys. And she's like, I want a puppy dog stuffed toy. And I was like, look, Anthony's not going to let her have a real dog. Let's just go find this like amazing stuffed version of it. Anyway, she brought it home and she was so creative in naming it. She called it Bluey. Typical 4-year-old that has only ever seen the TV show Bluey, because we don't let it watch screens in this house unless it's Bluey. Like, I just felt horrible.
We were trying to get him Wyatt into Bluey, but he's strictly a Hey Doggy man.
Yeah, no, Addie watched Bluey. And then today we've started doing like movie nights once a month, where we've been like, okay, like let's let her start to experience some of like the Disney films and like some of the other like classic good films. And so today I was like, all right, we're gonna watch a movie this afternoon. We sat down and I was like, okay, I'm gonna put on Toy Story. Anyways, about 10 minutes into Toy Story, she's like, Mom, I don't want to watch this anymore. Can we watch something else? And I was like, okay, fine. So, and then she's like, I want that one. And she points to Cars. And I was like, okay, fine. We can do a Lightning McQueen moment in this house. That's fine. 10 minutes into that, she's like, Mom, I don't want to watch this anymore. Can we watch something else? And I was like, I don't think my child is ready for movie afternoons. We ended up watching Stickman.
Okay.
Which I don't know if you've seen Julia Donaldson books Stickman.
I've not read them to Wyatt, but I've seen them.
Yeah. Well, here on like ABC Kids, which is different to the ABC you guys would have over in the UK, we have they've done like a cartoon version of the book and like turned it into like a 30-minute short film.
Hmm.
And Adeline's favorite is Stickman, so she wanted to watch that.
That's fair.
So I was like, all right, well, that's just what we're going to do. We're not going to watch a
At least
Disney
you
movie.
At least you gave the movies a go, though.
Yes. So purebred lab, but fluffier than usual.
Mm.
Nothing wrong with fluffier than usual. Yeah, don't fall asleep just yet, Missy. We're going to go change your bottom before you go back to bed. Mm-hmm. You're teething, I know. Mummy's arm tastes yummy, does it? Mm-hmm. We have reached the end of the comments, and I am really enjoying my book. So I'm keen to do another hour and a half, if that suits you. Are you thinking you'll be here for another hour and a half, or are you going to have to crash pretty soon?
But I don't need to crash. It's the day for me. It's just turned 12 o'clock.
I just assumed it was night because your partner was having a nap, but I realized he's a shift worker.
No,
that why he
it's
was-
not. He's Wyatt got us up at like 1:30 this morning.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason why I'm managing to function today is because yesterday all I did was sleep. Literally, the moment I sat down, I passed out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, you said you
I've
got
had
in the
little
comment.
sleep throughout the night, but I slept all of yesterday, so I'm good to go.
Okay, fantastic. Well, the timer has started. No, that was her finally getting out what she
Yep.
needs to get out. Let me go to
Just
what?
the refresh button next to the pause button.
Yeah, no, it's my for some reason my like window had gone to full screen, and I was like, why can't I refresh this? Okay. Hour and a half, guys. Let's see you on the other side. Happy reading or productivity or whatever it is you're doing. Talk soon. Welcome back.
No.
How'd you go?
I've got like 2 hours left in my audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
Knitting up a storm.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
decided
got
on if
my,
it was or not.
I got my thing finished.
I did. I saw the post on.
Oh, it just broke as I put it back on the shelf, but that's fine. I mean, it's not an official Lego one. It's like a knockoff one from like Kmart that costs like I think $5.
A fraction of the price of Lego.
And I think I was about halfway through when I realized that the like each little green part that I was putting on had like different sides to it, and like I think I wasn't putting them the right way, so it's kind of weighted to more to one side, so it just keeps popping off from the base.
Fine.
As long as I don't touch it, it'll stay fine. But I figured it would be about approximately 10 minutes before my daughter finds it and wants to pull it off the shelf anyway. So I'm going to have to probably stick it somewhere up the top.
Yeah, Brown got me Lego Stitch to do. And it's like I've had to put that up very high on the shelves.
Yeah. But I got to 76% because I started to crash. So I ended up in a TikTok scroll, and then in the like 2 minutes before, I found one of those TikToks that just like makes you bawl your eyes out, and I'm like, I've got to be back on screen soon. So like wipe away my eyes. I'd like been sitting there like laughing the whole time, and of course, just before I had to come back on screen was like this big emotional.
I
thing
usually have like heated rivalry content, funny animals, and then there'll be like something with like, just like people being really, really sweet and genuine and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh my god.
This is one of those like social experiment things where like someone pretends that they're homeless and hopes that like someone helps them, and the person that helps them has their own sort of story or something. It's one of those. But it was this beautiful black woman, and he was pretending to be blind, and like she helped him get shoes and get him to the bus, and it turned out her husband had like cancer and they needed money to be able to pay for the treatment to get him to Mexico, and so he gave her like $1,000, and she like was breaking down in tears, almost like you see people do when their like son has died or something, and they're like, wah! But it was like she just kept being like, you're gonna live, like talking to her husband, and I was like,
yeah, I would have been destroyed too.
Yes. But the first half of the sprint was spent cleaning, because poor Juliet literally, like, I got off went onto the sprint, went upstairs, got her changed ready to like take her upstairs, got to the top of the stairs, and like massive projectile vomit over the entire floor, all over me, all over herself, all down the door, like everywhere. And I was like, really, girl? Really? Okay.
I mean, gross, but at least it didn't happen on camera, because
that's what I was worried about. I was like, well, that could have been even more embarrassing.
Yeah, that could have been grim.
So I pretty much just cleaned all that up, and then obviously as I was getting her back into bed, Oliver then woke up. So then it was just I just played the tag in, tag out, and then before I know it, that was half the sprint anyways.
So you deserve that doom scroll.
Yeah. Oh, I still managed to read 6% before the doom scroll. But... yeah. And apologies to anyone that has just walked in to me being like, massive projectile vomit. I'm talking about my 9-month-old baby. She woke up last sprint and decided to come down and scull her bottle so quickly that it did not last long. Yes. We were joined by a Molly. And I realized that is actually going to be the last sprint, because the lovely Koda will be starting in about 15 minutes. So perfect timing. We have the lovely Ren. I have starred the train playlist.
Mhm.
So if you're not already on that, go hit that link, hit refresh. It'll bring you back to us and then automatically take you to the next one if need be. Hope to finish Honor and Hearsay by Max Francis today. Had a busier weekend than anticipated. They're like good and bad weekends when they're like busier than expected, because it's like you probably did some stuff you wanted to do, but then you also didn't get what you wanted to actually do done.
Mm.
We spent like most of our weekend at open homes trying to find a house to live in.
Yeah, that's going to be us soon, I swear.
We have a Robin. Good morning. Had a night of pain, so stayed up and finished listening to the lengthy Barbara Streisand memoir. Is this the one that's like 800 pages that I've heard people talking about?
Yeah, it's a chunker. I hope you feel better, Robin.
Yeah, definitely. That was probably what I should have started with. But when you said lengthy memoir, I was like, I actually know a book someone's talking about, and I got excited. It was so good that I watched a Netflix special of hers right around the time she was working on her book. Oh, nice. So I started Murder by Design by Lee Goldberg. It's a pretty short book. Well, compared to the 800 memoir, I'm sure any book would seem short.
To be fair, I feel like you need a little palate cleanser after a big chunky book anyway.
The last chunky book that I read was probably like The Stand by Stephen King. And I needed like a bajillion palate cleansers. I wanted my 24 hours back.
See, I haven't read a Stephen King since I read it last year. Because every other Stephen King I've tried to read, I've just not vibed with. And I'm terrified of clowns. So I was like, I'm never going to read it. And then Jess Kiwi talked me into it. But
she almost talked me into it too.
To be fair, I actually liked it, barring the bad juju at the end. But yeah, it was a pretty decent book. I was like, okay. And like I said, I just have to. I didn't think of it as he was a clown. It was just an alien in drag. So yeah, that's how I got through it. It's like, it's just an alien in drag, not a clown. It's fine.
I love that interpretation. Good morning. I'm starting with 52 lessons from Les Mis. I try to read a few every day. Nice. That's dedication. Hello, good evening, morning. I'm going to say morning, most likely. Because if it's evening for you, it's probably really late or really early morning. So I'm going to say good morning is probably a greater portion of
people say good time zones. Good time zones, friend.
Good time zones, my friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Ren, Molly, Robin, Mary, and Agent T. Hi, Annette. All the internal hellos. Made it to 38%. Ren did. Nice. Hey, Molly. Hey, Annette. Hey, Annette from Ren. Hi, Annette, Thrashes, Robin, Ren, Molly. I love all the internal hellos. It's so fun. I love the community that this readathon creates. Hi, Mary. I finished off a discussion post, did a quiz, and was trying to get Miss Clover to go to sleep. It's almost 11 p.m. Yeah, that dog is going to be up most of the evening. Puppies are worse than newborn babies.
Yeah, they are. Yes,
so
they
good
are.
luck.
I swear, puppies only sleep during the day when they find a sunny patch. And then it's only after they've eaten or after they've had like the world's like busiest zoomies. And then they're constantly up for the rest of the time.
What you could do, Lils, is you could get a hot water bottle and put it in the bed. And you can get ones that are like rechargeable so that they're not full of boiling hot water, so you don't have to worry about like it popping or them biting it and getting burnt. And like you just put it under the blanket and then it feels sitting next to like a sibling. All
You
of
know
my
that you have to change your like hot water bottles because I didn't. I was like, oh, okay.
how
Because
frequently?
uh, I think they've actually started like printing like codes on them for dates and when they should change now.
I did not know that. I only have like this like mine's like a rechargeable heat pack. Like I haven't had a hot water bottle in a long time because I got it when I had laparoscopic surgery. I didn't want to have to get out of bed to like refill my thing, and it was really good. You could just plug it in like on the bedside table and then like re-put it back where you needed it. And like I just haven't been able to go back, and it lasts for like 8 hours. So it's like, why would I do anything else?
Okay, you're gonna have to send me a link to one of those then.
I'll send the
If
link
you
in the
can.
Discord for anyone who's
Yeah.
interested because it's amazing. And the outside is like super like fluffy, so it's also comfy to like have near.
Nice.
Yeah. Hello, hi Mary. Exactly that. Went out with friends, then ended up crashing at her place for the weekend, but I also thought I'd finish 3 books this weekend. You need to find friends that will read with you, and then you'll never have that problem. You'll get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, but then you've got to think like, you know, you were spending time with friends, so it's not
Yeah.
really like, you know, a lost weekend. It's not like you had to do all the adulty things. At least you got to hang out with friends.
Spent the sprint doing laundry, enjoying Field Guide to the Formerly Villainous. It's super cozy in a good way. I feel like I need to know more about this. Field Guide to the Formerly Villainous. Oh, I love that cover. It looks like what's that story with the toad and oh my god, I'm depth of my like from my childhood here. No, I'm not talking about a recent
Wind
story.
in the Willows?
Yes, thank you. I love that you picked up what I was putting down there. You're very welcome, Ren. Afternoon, okay. Or is it afternoon for you too? So same time zone as you?
Chris just bought me a Caesar salad in the biggest bowl we have. I don't know why you gave me the biggest bowl, but okay.
I mean, he brought you food. You can't complain.
Exactly. And plus, I'm not the one that's going to end up doing the dishes, so I'm good.
I've had hardly any sleep over the weekend. I'm up really late and up really early. I was like, am I reading that right? It's clear. I'm not usually up this late. I am, but usually I'm horizontal in bed watching like New Girl or something that requires minimal brain power. I'm in the best time zone.
Well, the BST. Yay, UK! Woo woo!
And British Eastern Standard Time.
Well, yeah, but we don't usually have the E. It's just British summertime. And then GMT with Greenwich Mean Time.
That is a bucket of salad. Looks delicious though. It does look delicious. One complaint: it didn't look like it had enough bacon in it. Is there enough bacon in there?
See, there's no bacon in this Caesar.
Oh, is there egg?
In the dressing, yeah.
Oh, okay. But no, like hard-boiled egg tossed or anything. Tell him that
it's one of those bag Caesar salads. It's not one of those. It's not like a fresh one.
No, so. I was just saying, tell him to up his game. Make some extra bacon, crispy bits, and a hard-boiled egg, and like just throw it all in.
Have you not seen the meals that Chris cooks on the daily? I'll let him do me a bag salad. Because it's like, if you go into my Discord and see all the meals that I end up posting, from the stuff that he cooks me, because we have a little food porn section.
I'll go check it out.
That was like last night's. We're There's my camera there.
Oh, is that
Barbecue
like?
chicken, loaded fries.
Oh my god! Now I'm hungry.
Hang on.
Because you know how I said I was gonna go have
Pesto, mac and cheese, bacon mac and cheese, obviously.
Okay, he can stay.
Yeah, he can do me a bag salad. Some what was it?
Quesadillas.
Yeah, refried bean corn quesadillas with the chipotle mayo. So
Yummy.
yeah, I'll let him do a bag salad every now and again. It's fine.
I said in the first sprint I was gonna go have like my own dinner, like my second dinner, and my second dinner ended up being a bowl of cereal, a muesli bar, and a glass of lemonade. So I mean, my first dinner was actually better because it was a bowl of minestrone soup. I had every intention of going up and like cooking some like eggs with avocado and like cream cheese on like a bagel and then I walked up there and went, cereal and muesli bar it is.
See, I feel like sometimes you just need that insta food, and if it's not readily available, it always ends up being like, you know, get some toast or a bowl of cereal, just because you just need that instant nom nom.
Very much so. It does, yes, very much so. But I feel like that it would be really dangerous to me because you would always be posting those photos when I'm like in a situation where I've already eaten and then I would be hungry again. And so I'd go eat a second meal because I'd have FOMO. I went to Aldi yesterday and I came home, and I usually place like a click and collect grocery order at Woolworths, which is like the big shopping center we have here. But I was like at Aldi and I was like grabbing a few things and I was like, oh, I may as well just do like my whole grocery shop. So I came home with like 6 or 7 bags of groceries from Aldi, and Anthony ended up unpacking it because I had to go in and pick up all the kids from daycare. And he goes, oh, so did you place your click and collect order at Woolies? Like, what time are we picking it up? And I was like, no. That was the grocery order that you put away yesterday. And he goes, oh, I just thought that was the bunch of like bits and bobs that you'd grabbed from Aldi. And I said, Anthony, that was $160 worth of groceries. That was not just a bunch of bibs and bobs. Like, that was a lot of food. But I had bought in that shop chocolate licorice because, you know, why not add to the grocery bill a little treat for myself, given the fact that I had done the physical grocery shopping rather than making someone else collect it for me. And
I did like licorice, I guess.
Yeah. But Addie had never like had licorice before, but she loves chocolate. And so she grabbed it and was like kind of like hesitantly eating the chocolate and trying to like nibble the chocolate off the whole thing. But like every so often she'd get a bit of the licorice and she was like, but it was almost like she kept coming back for more. And before I knew it, she'd come up to me the next day and be like, Mom, can I have some of your chocolate? Like, and I was like, what do you mean my chocolate? And she's like, the one with the like weird stuff inside. So I've converted my daughter to like licorice now. You just have to cover it in chocolate.
Well, to be fair, I'm the same. It's like, well, I never liked Marmite growing up, and Mum loved it. But as I've got older, I've kind of like, you know, I like Marmite, and then like, you know, a little bit of Marmite's fine. But then when Nicole visited, she brought me some Vegemite, and Vegemite is so much more nicer than Marmite. Vegemite's like top tier. I'm like, I'm annoyed that it's going to cost me a lot more money to have this now.
Marmite is like a sweeter version of Vegemite.
Vegemite's.
Yeah, it's really good. But we have reached the end of the comments and we are close to the end of our sprint. I have seen that Kida posted in the Discord, so I think she is ready and roaring to go. So we're going to wrap things up for the evening. It will take you directly over there for some more sprinting. As we've said, it is 24 hours a day for the entire month of May, so don't worry, you won't run out of people to keep you entertained. I might see you guys in the comments for another hour or so over there while I get a bit more of this reading done, I'm just going to do so from my bed. But thank you all for joining. Thank you for keeping me company, Paula. Everyone is linked down below as well, so make sure you go and follow all the co-hosts so you continue to get notified when we're all going live. And until next time, I will see you whenever I'm a co-host next, because I have no idea when I'm sprinting next.
This is why everyone needs to be subscribed and turning on the notifications. You know,
Exactly.
not that they work half the time, but
yeah. But anyways, well, I'll see you all in the comments over at Kia's. Bye.
Don't worry, cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends, 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 friends. Grab your ebook and read it.